These teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the one.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Now here's Porter. The putback. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Harden. The tray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And stolen by Mobley. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. In the corner, Harden. Mobley a screen on Porter. Giannis against Harden. Here's Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Allen's got his second basket.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Here's Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bucks on the break. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. The three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Porter passes to Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Into the lane. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now, here's Porter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the Cavaliers, Kenny Atkinson.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
1:14 left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. It's 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now Harden. He has 5. He takes it in. Nobody near Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
17 seconds left here in the first quarter. Giannis with it. With the drive. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And that's now 9 points for Jared Allen.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Harden has a wide open look. Harden money from the arc.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Prince outside. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Harden surveying the D. Allen a screen on Porter. Harden the pass to Mobley. Wants to get it to Turner and does. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. They can't stop Giannis. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 10. Inside. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Turner. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. There's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Harden outside. From the wing. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Turner with a screen on Strus. Turner passes to Prince. Back to Turner. Lets it go with a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
The drive by Mitchell. Good work defensively by Turner.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Harden against Porter. Three-pointer. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks ahead. Ending. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Cavaliers trailing, so on the floor for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Buries the long-range jumper.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Harden outside, takes it inside. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, stretching the floor with the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
Harden hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Porter against Harden. Porter passes to Prince. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Harden kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Pass to Mobley. Now, here's Strus. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Strus has got 5 points so far. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Harden against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Allen passes to Strus. And the rejection by Giannis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Turner with a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Allen with the screen for Harden. And the three ball is good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
To the middle. It's got a piece of it. Over in the corner, Turner. From deep, Prince. The kick out to Porter. And it's headed to Kumbo, picking up the assist. Porter's got 20 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Harden on the drive. And here's Strus for three. Trains the three-pointer. Strus has got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Porter outside. Kicks it out to Prince. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Harden with the drive. In the corner, it's Mobley. Here's Strus. 8 points for him. Count that one from Mobley. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
And here's Porter. 20 points for him. Prince setting a pick for Porter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Mitchell outside. Fires from deep. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Cavaliers ahead. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Harden outside, and the Cavaliers with another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Turner for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his sixth rebound on the night. Mitchell passes to Harden. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Mobley on the follow. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's Harden for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 11 in the second half. Now Porter. And finished off by Porter.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Porter against Harden. Driving inside. Allen. No good from 3. Bucks trail by 13. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
It's Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Defended by Prince. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Outside Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. Using his size, Giannis.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Up top, Porter, guarded by Harden. It's Turner. And there's the dunk.
Well, how about that length and explosiveness? Miles Turner in style.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell on the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Now Mitchell, 5 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Allen, he drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And stolen by Mobley. Harden with it. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Takes the 3. That shot no good.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Mobley passes to Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Doncic against Harden. A nice shot by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. The three. And Cleveland another three.
Okay, this is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
Here's James.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Buries it from three.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Doncic passes to Kennard, launches a three, and it's Laravia missing. Cleveland has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Harden into the lane. From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And he drives in. And here's Strus outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell's shot is good.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Kennard passes to Laravia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 6. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Lakers trail by 5. James outside. Pass to Kennard. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Mitchell drives in, and here's Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got his second bucket of the night. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Doncic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Doncic against Harden. Drives to the hoop. Allen, right side. Pass to Mitchell. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. LaRavia outside. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Harden against Doncic. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lakers trail by 5. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden scanning the floor. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Doncic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Mobley on a screen. Pass to Strus. This one for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game. At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Cleveland leading by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. No coverage that time. Strus has got 6 in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
The drive by Harden. James against Mobley. Outside for Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 7. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. It's good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. 1:03 left in the second period. Mitchell on the take. Pass to Strus. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Mitchell with the ball. 14 points for him. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 16 points now. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. James with a steal. Doncic finds Kennard. For the tie. The rebound by Allen. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both free throws good from James. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Strus with the bucket. Lakers trail by 6. Now Doncic, 17 points in the game. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden from outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pass to Kennard. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Kennard's got 7 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Inside. Now here's Strus. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Doncic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell into the lane. Outside Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Brian, back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On defense, Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And it's all from 3-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Kennard's got 9. Cleveland leading by 8. Outside Harden. 26 seconds left in the third. Mitchell against Kennard. Outside for Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Allen gets it to go.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Cavaliers on top, up by 10. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Laravia with it. Strus covering. Here's James. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic against Harden. Mobley on a screen. On the wing, Mitchell. From downtown, three ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Harden against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Harden. Pass to Mobley. Shoots. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 7 points for Evan Mobley.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Kennard for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Here's Strus. Now Mitchell. He shoots. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Luka, too quick down the lane.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Ayton. Kennard outside. Doncic outside. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mobley. Rejected by James. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Allen rips down the board. Cleveland leading by 9. Now here's Harden. Outside Mobley. It's stolen by James. It's money from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Mitchell drives in. Allen inside. Check by James. Harden. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Luka comes right back with his own.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Harden against Doncic. Harden into the lane. Mitchell! It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Mobley.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Sacramento starting five. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the one. Out to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. Left side, Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Here's LeBron, following the score by DeMar DeRozan.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Westbrook kicks to Levine. Westbrook against Doncic. And that one's good. Westbrook.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now here's LeBron.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Murray with it, covered by LeBron. Levine wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 5 now.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Now here's Levine. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Stolen by Westbrook. And here comes the break. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. DeRozan scanning the floor. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Here's Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Here's Kennard. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Levine against Kennard. Levine kicks to Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. To the inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Kennard, the pass to LaRavia. Doncic against Westbrook. The kick out to LeBron. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
No one near. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes?
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. James with a powerful jam.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Levine looking around, nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 12.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my
Oh,
goodness!
did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Murray kicks to Sabonis. Outside, Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. Another steal. Kennard, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
The kick out to Westbrook. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside, Levine. Drops in the tray. Levine's got 15. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle. Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Westbrook against Doncic. Kick out to Levine. Outside DeRozan. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Doncic outside. 29 seconds left here in the second. Count that one. Now just a 5-point Kings lead.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Murray. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
The three for Doncic. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10. So here's Westbrook. 3 seconds left, and finished off by Westbrook.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Sacramento. They lead by 7. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
James is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Now Westbrook. 3-pointer. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Kings. And stolen by James. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. Drills it from outside.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And Levine launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Murray. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Kennard finds LaRavia. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Sacramento leading by 10. Westbrook surveying the D. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
You know, people marvel at the explosiveness of Westbrook for good reason, but he also is pretty crafty. This guy he's got some tricks too.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. And here is Los Angeles now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Levine double team. Westbrook kicks to Levine. 1:31 left to play in the third. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Sabonis with the steal. And stolen by LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Levine inside the three-point line. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Laravia finds Kennard. The three for Doncic. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Levine against Kennard. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 7 points.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Kennard, the pass to Doncic. The 3 from LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Kings lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
That one goes in.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Aiden when he gets the ball that deep.
For three, Levine. Rebound the Lakers. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Oh, what a play!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Outside, Sabonis. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists in the game. Kennard against Levine. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Now, here's Kennard. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Kings leading. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray finds Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Levine's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Hey, he's one of the guys.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one. And the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Sabonis outside. Now Murray. Here's DeRozan. The long shot, no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Luka Doncic. He got it.
Man, oh, man. Oh, what a shot.
What range.
What a shot.
Goodness.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you, Allie.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Murray scanning the floor. Now Levine. The 3 goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Now Murray. Levine with it. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. so the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
LaVine outside. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic. Off the glass.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these bigger.
Here's the teardrop.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
James outside. Good.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's Westbrook. Sabonis got it.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
For the win. The three.
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Durant. Count it. Durant's got 5.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Durant, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Lots of room. And another basket for Houston.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Westbrook. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. DeRozan outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Levine against Eason. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Eason. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Kings trailing. DeRozan passes to Levine. Jacks up with 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Şengün. Can they get it? Eason, pass to Şengün. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Sacramento leading by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, excellent vision from Westbrook. He's no stranger to pick and roll execution.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Westbrook against Thompson. Now here's Westbrook, tightly guarded.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Thompson, back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 4. Now Levine. 9 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. The shot misses. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Houston, Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. How about Levine showing off the range?
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Smith with a screen on Levine. Eason, the pass to Durant. From the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 4-point game. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Yeah, skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Durant with a screen on Levine. From deep. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant with it. He's picked up by Levine. 4-3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Eason against Levine. Westbrook outside. Levine passes to DeRozan. Levine against Eason. Levine flying in for the slam.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Levine against Eason. Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray, a screen on Eason. Levine against Eason. They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Levine against Durant. The three is up. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Sabonis. Westbrook into the lane. And finished off by Westbrook.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Pass to Durant. Over DeRozan. A rare miss for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Here's Murray. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 7. Adams a screen. This one for 3. And it's Eason with a 3. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Levine surveys the D. Levine challenging. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Murray. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And here is DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Adams with a screen on DeRozan. For 3, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Levine finds Murray. Murray, a screen on Eason. They kick it out to Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenues from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, chums. Thank you very much for that report. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Levine. Driving to the basket. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Thompson. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For 3, Durant. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Count that one. And now an 8-point Kings lead.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Picked by Smith. The 3. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 29 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Outside Levine. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant looking around. "27 seconds left in the third quarter. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 5. DeRozan passes to Levine. From behind the arc. The shot no good. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
For 3, Westbrook. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. Adams inside. He's against Murray. Adams with a screen on DeRozan. For 3, Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And Houston has possession. Adams a screen. Tries yet again. Durant, no good. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Westbrook. by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Durant finds Adams. Back to Durant. To tie it up. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. No luck on that one. Nice D from Thompson. Rockets trail by 3. For 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
LaVine attacking. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And LaVine, here we go. LaVine! Such an explosive first step.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Westbrook comes with a double. Here's Smith to take the lead.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league, putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Tipped. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Murray makes his move. DeRozan against Durant. LaVine outside. Eason with a steal. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Smith with a screen on LaVine. Eason. The 3 is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Eason against LaVine. Here's Murray. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Smith.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. LaVine. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Thompson against Westbrook. Thompson goes in. Oh, unanswered slam.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Outside LaVine. He takes it in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Those are huge points from LaVine. Stepping up.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Durant fires. The 3 is in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside LaVine. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Thompson Oh, can't hit the jump.
They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And they're running. Back to Porter. And there's the drive. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Eason with it, covered by Rollins. And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The shot by Turner, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's deflected. Back to Durant. Eason, the screen. KD passes to Eason. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Rockets gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Richard, Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Now here's Durant, following the miss by Miles Turner. Durant, the pass to Eason. And Thompson kicks to KD. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Driving the lane. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
KD, a screen on Rollins. Pass to KD. Houston moving it around. Releases. Can't nail the jumper. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Adams sets the pick for KD. The putback. And Adams kicks to Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Şengün with a screen on Prince. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On the wing, Porter. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Eason. Outside Durant. Launches it. That doesn't go either for Durant. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Giannis inside. Adams defending, and that one's good by Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
3 on 3. Porter against Thompson. Prince setting a pick for Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. There's the three. No good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Between his points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Eason against Rollins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Rollins the pass to Turner. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Turner's got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee. The 3 from KD. Porter pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Deflects the pass. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Adams finds Eason. And they get it. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Giannis charging into the lane. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Screen by Adams. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got 9 points.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And that,
Yes! Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Bucks leading by 7. Left side, Porter. Here's Prince. Back to Porter. Prince with a screen on Thompson. Here's Porter. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Durant feeling it out a bit. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Thompson up top, guarded by Porter. And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots. in the paint.
There's Porter with the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. To the right side. Rollins the pass to Turner. Good on the three-point shot. Turner's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Eason. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Fires away from way outside. That shot is off. Unable to get that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Bucks lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Eason in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he is just such an instinctive playmaker.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And that one's good by Porter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Down low, here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. KD on the wing, defended by Prince. Şengün with the screen for KD. From the arc, slick corner 3 by Durant.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Antetokounmpo, a special move before the shot. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Porter with it. Now defended by Adams. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Porter. Prince wide open. Milwaukee the rebound. Fires the three. No good on that one. Houston's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. KD against Prince. To the paint. Here's Adams. Sweet move. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 6. Giannis outside. Prince outside. Another miss by Prince. Houston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Şengün with the screen for KD. The three. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fades. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Giannis has got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Durant. Şengün with a screen on Prince. KD passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. He's off on that one. Adams, some nice D. Rockets trail by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Adams with the screen on Prince. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Porter kicks to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there.
And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Floats it up for Giannis. That one doesn't go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
To the inside, here's Giannis. Prince kicks to Porter. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Durant against Prince. Outside Durant. Thompson finds KD. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Milwaukee leading by 9. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Giannis outside. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Three, good.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's Turner. Porter outside from 17 feet away, and he gets that one to go.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Eason, and there's the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Porter with it.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Outside, KD. Launches it. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now on to the Kumbo.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Outside Durant. Here's Eason. For three. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Thompson against Porter. There's the drive, and he jams it in.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. Jacks up a three. Down he goes for three.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Now Porter. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Eason, a screen on Prince. Here's Durant. Shoots the three. No good. On offense, here are the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Rollins.
Here's Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the one. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Porter. Here's Turner. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket of the game. And here comes Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. There's the drive. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Porter. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Strus. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Harden against Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Great D that time from Allen.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Porter. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Guys, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Harden. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. The 3 from Mitchell. Sinks it from distance.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden into the lane. Pass to Allen. Wide open look. Porter pulls it in.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass.
You're coming right at you. KPJ, playing with intensity.
And there's the drive. From deep, Strus nails it from 3. Strus has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porter against Harden. Porter in the post. And James Harden pulls it down. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Porter. Unloads from 13. And it's Cleveland with another.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Great open look there. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Porter with it. Pass to Prince. Off target from the wing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
James Harden. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And so it's Cleveland with it, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And they're on the run. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Mobley, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Now here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Turner. Let's go with a three.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
BA, Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Here's Rollins. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lets it fly. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Puts up a three. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. Porter looks it over. And here is Antetokounmpo. Porter in the post. Defended by Harden. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 10 points.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Turner covering. Outside Harden. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Back to Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Now here's Porter. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Outside Mitchell. Into the lane. Down low. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Allen a screen. Mitchell on the take. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter on the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 17 points in the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. The drive by Harden. Here's Mobley. He lays it up and banks it in. Mobley's got 5.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Porter. 17 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Here's Harden. Give him 8. Oh, and Turner with a block.
I tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen finds Strus. Allen with a screen on Prince. The baseline, Jay. Can't hit that one.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Out to the wing. Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. Turner, a screen on Strus. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Prince. Turner's got 5.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Looking to end the run. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Turner, a screen on Allen. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Porter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden scanning the floor. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Bucks lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Allen. He's got 6. Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden to pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Hits the trifecta.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
On the wing, Porter. And stolen by Mobley. In transition. On the wing, Mitchell. Turner covers. Mobley, a screen on Turner. From outside, Mitchell is good. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Allen. Now Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Prince. Fires for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Harden against Porter. And it's Harden penetrating from deep. Mobley sinks the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Harden against Porter. Allen, the pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Prince. Here's Strus. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Now Harden. Pass to Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now Strus. From 20 feet out. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Screen by Antetokounmpo to tie it up. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Mitchell. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Porter with it. Harden picks him up. Turner outside. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harden against Porter. Allen! No good from 3. Milwaukee's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. He launches. Oh, it misses. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Mitchell. Now Strus fires the 3. Turner with a rebound. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Strus from deep. Oh, it misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. Here's Rollins. Into the lane. Oh, the stuff!
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Allen outside.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot going to take place.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Now Harden drives to the hoop. Allen outside. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times. Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Mobley a screen on James. The drive by Mitchell. The 3 from Strus. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Over to the wing. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Doncic. Can't connect from short range.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
The deep 3 from Harden. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 6.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Now, here is Harden. Mitchell left side. Mobley a screen on Reeves. What a play.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Los Angeles with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. And here's Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Cans it from downtown.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Harden. Mobley dishes to Harden. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley a screen on Reeves. And Mobley throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And here's Cleveland. They're on an 18-7 run. Harden the pass to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden outside. Shoots over Laravia. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Doncic outside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harden outside, driving to the basket. Mobley misses. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. Kennard's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 12. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you, Kevin.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Kennard after the made shot from Evan Mobley.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Here's Doncic after Cleveland got the three-pointer, and he comes up with the deuce. Doncic has got 6.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Harden against James, and stolen by James. Pass to LaRavia. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Mitchell. Kennard covering. Mitchell outside. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Down low. Mobley kicks to Strus. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mobley a screen on Ayton. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Kennard with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And here is Mitchell after LeBron James hitting the 3. That shot wide open. Strus has got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside, and the layup falls. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Knocks down the three ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Kennard's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Mobley. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Mitchell against LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Cleveland, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Luka Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Allen, a screen on Kennard. The drive by Mitchell. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Kennard for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mobley wide open. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kennard kicks to Ayton. Here's Doncic. And the lead is down inside single digits. He's got 14.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Mitchell in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Allen. And here's Strus. He's defended by LaRavia. Clock at 6. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Mobley with the block. They retain possession. The shot's good from Kennard.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Harden outside. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. It's Harden. Oh!
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Mitchell against Kennard. And stolen by James. .153 left in the third quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Doncic against Harden. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded close. And Doncic throws it down.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launched an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Doncic looking it over. From deep, James, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Kennard against Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving. Here's Allen. He takes it in.
Allen showing no mercy when he gets opportunities like this. Dangerous, very dangerous in these situations.
Up top, Doncic, guarded by Harden. A nice shot by Doncic.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
LeBron outside. LeBron gathering speed. Yep, that one goes.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Kicks it out to James. Oh. And he dunks it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
The drive by Mitchell. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on LeBron. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Harden. Harden slicing his way to the rim.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding big-time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
Off the athleticism on that finish.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Kennard against Mitchell. And here's Kennard. Mitchell rips down the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Harden, beyond the arc. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
James in the high post. Mobley's there. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
The drive by Mitchell. And it misses. Lakers trail by 5. Cleared away by Mitchell.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Ayton. The three doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Doncic. Now Harden from outside. Not gonna go. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Harden, and he banks the layup in.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
James. From deep. Crane from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harden against Doncic. And he commits the intentional foul. .26 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Harden against Doncic. Puts up the three. Cleared away by Mitchell. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive.
grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Westbrook against Doncic. Out to Sabonis. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Levine against James. Picked by Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. And that doesn't go either for Levine. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Good pass from the big man, Ayton. Assists like that really help improve team chemistry.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Got it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
James attacking, banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. Murray finds some space, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. On the wing, Murray, the 3-ball. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 6. On the wing, Reeves, defended by DeRozan. Shot is good by Reeves.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. And Westbrook slams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
DeRozan. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Arabia passes to Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 5 now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Sabonis outside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Doncic against Westbrook. And it's Doncic missing. Kings trail by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. James with the ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
For 3, Westbrook. Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game, Zach LaVine takes flight.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 9 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
To the paint. Here's Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. He's got 11.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Reeves against Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. DeRozan down low. He's against Ayton. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. And yep, it's good.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game. Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Levine against Reeves. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton finds Doncic. Oh, sweet move. There's the block.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Oh, Levine converts in close.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Westbrook against Doncic. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Levine. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Westbrook. He takes it in and finished off by Westbrook.
You can't give Westbrook a lane like this. You're just asking to get dunked on when you do.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nice finish from Luka.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Now Levine. 13 points in the game. They kick it out to Murray. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
LaRavia outside. Back to James. James down. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good by Levine. The Lakers lead by 3. Kennard outside. LaRavia outside. Pass to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. Westbrook outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. The Lakers lead by 5. The 3. Excellent D there from Westbrook.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's DeRozan missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Kennard against Westbrook. Nice shot by Kennard. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it's really challenging trying to guard Levine without fouling. He is good at getting defenders in compromising positions.
Both free throws good from Levine.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Westbrook drives. Out to Sabonis. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Kennard. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Steps back. Kennard for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by three. Left side Murray. James with a steal. Hayden with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Knocks it loose. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. It's tipped. DeRozan finds Murray. And it's DeRozan missing. The Lakers lead by three. Kennard outside. The deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kennard's got 8 points.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's blocked.
They're staying active and keeping his hands moving. Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away.
Sacramento again missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game. For three, James. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Westbrook taking his time here. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Puts the move on.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Laravia, drills it from deep. Laravia's got his second basket of the game.
Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Murray, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kings trail by 9. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jake Laravia, and it's Ayton in at the center position.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Out to James. Doncic against Murray. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Levine can't hit. Westbrook against Doncic. James outside. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. DeRozan with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Westbrook into the lane. Here's Levine for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Fires from deep. And the Kings with another three.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
The Lakers lead by 4. Kennard for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Levine gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Up again, the putback. How about the activity? And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And he nails it.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Levine. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard. Kings trail by 5. Here's DeRozan. Levine. Great timing on the tip.
Excellent job fighting to keep the play alive. Levine was all over that rebound.
Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Picked by Sabonis. From downtown. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Now here's Doncic. James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Levine, the triple drops.
Oh my, that's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Now Doncic. Here's Luka. James outside. Ayton. He's off from 3. And it's Sacramento's ball. Levine with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Levine against Kennard. Now Sabonis. Outside Levine. 5 to shoot. To tie it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Picked by Sabonis. Now Murray. Levine fires. Ooh, missed on the tray.
For some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Şengün with the screen for Eason. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And good that time.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Murray is screen on Thompson. Levine kicks to Murray. Back to Levine. Here's the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Pass to KD. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop him.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Westbrook. Outside for Murray. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Levine against Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Playing fast and getting clever, Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And then Levine with the jam.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Now here's Durant. Rejected by Murray. And here's Levine. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Stolen by Thompson. Smith with it, now guarded by DeRozan. In the corner, it's Eason, and stolen by Murray. And now the Kings, fast break. Here's DeRozan. He's looking for Levine and finds him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rockets trail by 8. From past the arc, Eason's shot is good.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the King. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Durant missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Levine kicks to Murray. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Smith sets the pick for Durant. from 15 feet away. That shot, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Durant. Up and in on the layup. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and it's good for 2.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
On that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. To the inside with 2 seconds left, and it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Eason in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. KD's shot is off. Kings leading now by 7. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, it's the same as it's ever been.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Thompson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Murray is screen on Thompson. Here's LaVine finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
LaVine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now Kevin Durant. He has 6. No good on the 3. Westbrook with it. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Driving in. It's taken away by Smith. KD with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
For 3, LaVine. Again, the miss by the King.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thompson against Westbrook. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, LaVine. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Murray against Thompson. Doesn't go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento leading by 3. Right side, Westbrook. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
They get the rebound, and Şengün is right there.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Murray a screen on Thompson. Took him no time at all on that one. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Eason against Westbrook. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine wide open. Another 3 for Sacramento.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Smith outside. 12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside on the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. For 3, LaVine. Again, LaVine missing. Rockets trail by 5. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. LaVine heading to the hoop.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Here's Smith. Yes! And the foul. That one on DeRozan. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
LaVine dishes to Murray. And LaVine with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's KD. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. LaVine deciding where to go with it. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Clock at 6. Sabonis' screen on Smith. Sabonis finds LaVine. And the 3 off target. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. And LaVine with the slam.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Levine driving inside, and the shot is good. Levine's got 8 points here in this quarter.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's Eason, sinks the three-pointer.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Outside Levine. Outside DeRozan. Durant with the steal. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Rockets trail by 5. Elbow shot is on the way. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Thompson with it. Westbrook picks him up. Goes up from the top of the key, and Thompson gets it to go. And now just a 1-point Sacramento lead. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. There's a screen by Murray. And that one's good. Westbrook.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Westbrook against Eason. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Rockets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. On the wing, Murray. Misses the three. Rockets trail by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Eason against Sabonis. Eason down low. And that one is good. Eason's got 6 points in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Thompson way outside. No good that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Kings on top, up by 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kings leading now by 4. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Kept alive. Şengün passes to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And the layup. Good by Şengün.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Out to DeRozan. Takes a 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant drains it from distance.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Murray a screen on Thompson. Levine for three. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Levine against Eason. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. The lead is 2. The three ball hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got 14 points here in the second half.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, Levine makes that shot look easy.
Beyond the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now here's Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he lays it straight in.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. KD against DeRozan, and the shot goes in.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Sacramento leading by 5. Outside, Levine fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant fires. Outside, Smith. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Now Murray. It's taken away by Smith. KD with it. Now defended by Levine. Durant against DeRozan. Thompson. Oh, what a finish.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Outside, Levine. .110 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Lays it in off the window.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Thompson, a huge two-handed slam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Levine. Off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
So Milwaukee will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
No good from Durant. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep, the rebound by Steven Adams.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Turner with a screen on Thompson. And Porter, here we go. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Durant gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Goes up on the wing. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Smith with a screen on Prince. KD again from deep. Durant's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Thompson. KD on the wing. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Milwaukee. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. Leading by 5.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Porter following the shot by Kevin Durant. Porter inside. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Eason's shot is good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Porter. It's hauled in by Adams.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Here's KD. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Now here's Porter with 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Rockets on. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for Houston, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Adams in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Porter. Outside Turner takes the 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
KD's shot is good. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Turner.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Porter, no luck.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Prince against Durant. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Giannis slashing. Giannis dumps it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Here is Porter. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Thompson is double. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good on the triple. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
KD on the wing. Guarded by Prince. That one goes. Count it.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's KD. After the basket by Milwaukee. Over Prince. Durant gets it done inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Giannis' screen on Thompson. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Eason with it. He has 6. Jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Eason's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Eason. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. And stolen by Thompson. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here is Porter. Fires for 3. No good there. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Turner and Giannis showing creativity.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now here's Prince. Top of the key. Drained for 2 points. Prince has got it back down to within single digits for Milwaukee. Here's Thompson. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And so Thompson nails both of them. So it's the Bucks now. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 8 points.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Smith sets the pick for Eason.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
KD against Prince. Chalk up 2 there. KD's got 26.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
And that one's good by Porter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Thompson inside the line. Basket counts. 5 points in the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Shots good by Turner.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Easton passes to Thompson. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the left wing. Here's Rollins. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He gets that one.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Bucks trail by 8. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Katie against Rollins. Durant deciding where to go with it.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From 17 feet out. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors.
Smith, 6 points for him. Over onto Tacumbo. Smith, no luck. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing here by 8. Turner with a screen on Thompson. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
The 3 from KD. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Offensive rebound. Here's Turner. It doesn't go for him. Rockets leading by 6. Outside, KD. Good work defensively by Turner. The Bucks have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Sinks the triple.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's Durant, and he has 28 points for the game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Porter makes it off the glass. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thompson against Porter. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Houston, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson, and it's Adams in at the center position. Here's Porter. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. That one falls.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Thompson surveying the floor. Good work defensively by Turner.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shoots a fader. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 33.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
In comes Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 35.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Porter outside. Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Durant from outside the arc. Adams. Doesn't get that one. Bucks trail by 6. Outside Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. Good work there as it goes down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Durant muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Houston leading by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he hits from 17.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he makes that one count.
And you love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shots.
Smith against Giannis. Smith! Now Thompson. Going inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Porter looking it over. Prince setting a pick for Porter. For 3. And there's the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And good that time.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Big time move inside.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Thompson. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Adams Turner with the steal. Prince in the post. KD's on him. No good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Puts it up. Jumper is off.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Allen. Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Outside Porter. Turner passes to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Out left to the wing. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Rollins. From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. On to the
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Harden. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my goodness. Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter from outside. Pure from three-point range. Porter's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden with the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Strus with the bucket.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Here's Harden, following the score by Milwaukee. Mobley outside. Outside Strus. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Porter. 7 points in the game. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Harden. Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. That shot off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
No one covering. Porter's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 6. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell!
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Harden against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Now here's Harden. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. 6-point game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you, Brian.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Cleveland has possession. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And here's Porter outside. They get it back. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Harden against Porter. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Prince. And here's Mitchell. 3-pointer, Harden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Porter gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Mobley throws it down.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Now here's Porter. He's got 19. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Yep, that one's good. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden with it. 10 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Now Porter, 21 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half now in the books. Milwaukee out in front, up by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Yep, that one goes. Turner's got 8.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Here's Harden. Offline from the top of the key. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Rollins. Prince, a screen on Harden. Pass to Prince from outside the arc. He drops it from range.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Nice D from Allen.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Mitchell into the lane. Harden's got space. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 14 points for James Harden.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Porter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Rollins. After the basket by Cleveland. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Pass to Strus. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Launches a three. And Harden is good for three. And now just a three-point Milwaukee lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Now here's Porter. 21 points in the game. Pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 10 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Minute 32 left in the third. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Porter. And it's Harden penetrating. Prince against Strus. Over Prince. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Turner, a screen on Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Antetokounmpo against Strus. On the wing, Harden. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Porter. Prince, a screen on Harden. Prince down low. He's against Allen. Prince, the pass to Porter. Prince, a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Bucks on top. They're up by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the 1. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Allen. Harden surveying the D. There's the drive. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 25 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
To the inside. Here's Rollins. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Harden. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
The 3 from Mitchell. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Turner for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Oh, he throws it down off the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Rebounded by Strus.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Now Allen. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. For 3. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Strus against Prince. Oh, he jammed it!
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Cavaliers trail by 7. And there's 1:45 left to play in the 4th quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Porter looks it over. Picked by Prince. Lays it in easily.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Harden against Porter. And he slams it down.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Now Antetokounmpo. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
The Bucks leading by 6. Outside Porter. Going inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Mitchell. Now Allen takes a 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with the... Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Takes a step back. Laravia passes to Kennard. Beyond the arc. And it's Laravia missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the wing right side. Mobley dishes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Strus. A kick out to Mobley. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Doncic against Harden. Doncic right side, and he drops it in from the low post.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka does?
Oh, my goodness. Man. As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Doncic passes to Laravia. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Over in the corner, Laravia. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Harden scanning the floor. With the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Kennard kicks to LeBron. Laravia passes to James. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Mitchell against Kennard. Over in the corner, Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell against Kennard. Here he goes. Allen kicks to Strus. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Laravia inside. Defended by Strus. And it's Laravia missing. It's Harden with the drive. It's Strus on the wing. James covering. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Kennard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Steps back. Here's Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Laravia. No good on the triple. Now Harden. He's got 8. And there's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Doncic against Harden. Right wing. And stolen by Ayton.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here is Harden. 10 points for him. Driving the lane. Mobley outside. Allen a screen on LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Up again. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. It's good from long range.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
James sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron up top. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Doncic.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Allen a screen on Doncic. Harden the pass to Mobley. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mitchell, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Nice move. Rebound by Mitchell.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here's Harden for three. Doncic grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
On the wing, James. Kennard for three. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Cleveland leading by 10. Harden with it. He's got 10. Pass to Mobley. Fires top of the key. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. And Mitchell drills the three.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Up top, Doncic, guarded by Harden. Doncic kicks to Kennard. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Kennard's got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been at. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Luka Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's LeBron at the power forward. Harden gets the bucket. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Mitchell in the corner. Three-pointer. Come on. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
LaRavia passes to Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8, and it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Kennard. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Here's James. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 13.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. Luka with authority inside.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Harden finds Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
James in the high post. Mobley's there. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. That one on Mobley. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
1:14 left to play in the third. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Harden accelerates. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Doncic against Harden. James outside. Off target from outside. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell mowing him down.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Here's Doncic. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Here's Mitchell. Tries to the hoop. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Ayton. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
7 seconds left in the third. In the corner, Kennard with it. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. His production has been flowing as he's tallied. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Allen, that's good.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Kennard for three. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Strus in the corner. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Kennard's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Kennard against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Kennard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Doncic. Yes, that goes in. Doncic has got 19 points.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
To the inside. Allen passes to Harden. Doncic with the steal. On the wing, James. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 6. Harden left side. Outside Mobley. Now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And he misses the J. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Oh my goodness, the slam! Oh, the dunk!
Oh man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Strus. Mitchell outside. No problem with the wide open J.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
It's tipped. Now Doncic. James looking around. A three-pointer. Good.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here comes Mitchell. Now, here's Strus. He's defended by LaRavia. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-5 run here. James fires. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Mitchell takes it inside. Doncic for the rebound. The Lakers trail. To tie it up. Strus there for the rebound. Cleveland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Here's Harden. Off target from outside. Doncic outside. Now James. Now LaRavia. Oh, nice finish. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
James outside. LeBron gathering speed. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Clearly a foul.
And Cleveland making a change here. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
The previous play is under review.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
The ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws, good for James.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Strus. Good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on
Tonight, Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Nice look on this one. LaVine can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
The drive by Reeves. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Reeves putting it on the floor and earning that foul call. Love the assertiveness.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. They get it again. LaVine finds Sabonis. Tries again. Doncic pulls down the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Ayton inside. Defended by DeRozan. And he gets the bucket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's LaVine. Picked by Murray to halt the run. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Westbrook. Oh, my! Big time right there.
Nasty! You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Here's LaVine for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
LaRavia outside. No good. Good D by Murray. Kings trail by 5. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Westbrook against Doncic. And finished off by Westbrook.
A guy with major bounce. Westbrook can really get up there.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Here's James. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
The Lakers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Here's James. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Knocks down the triple.
Look at the quickness from LaVine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Westbrook against Doncic. LaRavia outside. James against Murray. Shot's good by James.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's DeRozan. No points yet. LaRavia with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Doncic outside. Sweet little floater.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine can't hit. Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to James. It could go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside Levine. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Kick by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. And Zach Levine from deep.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Levine.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Westbrook against Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Sabonis with a screen on Ayton. Levine passes to Sabonis. Levine against Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Both free throws good from Levine.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Doncic up strong. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Pick by Murray. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Murray. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. And it's Zach LaVine with the three. And it's now just a 1-point Laker lead.
LaVine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Kennard for three. No good on the shot. LaVine with some nice D. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Murray from outside, and another Sacramento three.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Sacramento has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Outside LaVine. DeRozan. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
And DeMar DeRozan imposing his will on the offensive glass.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to LaRavia. They need this. Doncic throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. To the paint. Back to DeRozan. Down low. Here's Murray. And Aiden pulls it down. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Westbrook taking his time here. Murray for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Luke Kennard. Jake LaRavia is out there with James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Doncic in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
James. Westbrook against Doncic, and he lays it up and in. And that's now 20 points for Luka Doncic.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Doncic against LaVine. Up and over Doncic. Shot by LaVine, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Sacramento has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And it's Kennard on the take. Soft touch off the glass. Kennard's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's LaVine for three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his fourth rebound in this one. Kennard outside. Drops in the three. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Westbrook. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Sabonis against Aiden. Sabonis goes in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, I love to see that kind of heads-up play from Sabonis. He's got an eye on the shot clock and knows he's got to get it up quickly.
Kennard can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Sabonis finds Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Levine with it. Laravia covering. Pass to DeRozan. Ball stolen. Here's James.
Oh my goodness!
yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. 2-point game. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Levine's got 29 points.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, Levine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops it first. Doncic hits them both.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Picked by Murray. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Kennard passes to James. Back to Kennard. Murray against James. The shot comes out. Good D by Murray. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second. Kennard against Levine. Kennard against Levine. Levine down the lane. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Levine feeling it out a bit. They kick it out to Murray. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 6. Arabia goes in. Hauled in by the Kings. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here comes Murray. Stolen by Kennard. Now the Lakers moving it up. James, right side. Drops in the layup for 2.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Levine. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Clock at 4. Levine, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Laravia. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Levine against Kennard. Outside Murray. Shoots a 3. Murray connects from outside.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Yes, sir, it's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine against Kennard. Stolen by Kennard. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Levine attacking. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Jumps up, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers. Game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Double team on James. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Levine. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake Laravia. That's his first foul of the game. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars. Levine stepping up when it counts.
Levine with a steal. 1:02 left in the fourth. Five on the clock. And Levine sticks with it to knock it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Keegan Murray.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Here's Murray. Here's Levine. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. The shot is money.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off target.
paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Eason in at the one spot. Now here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Eason against Westbrook. 5 to shoot. High arcing shot. Eason can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. Eason against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Murray. Westbrook against Thompson. Sacramento passing it around. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Here's LaVine, following the score by Houston. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. That one's good for 2. LaVine's got 5 now.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
For 3, Durant knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. Picked by Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. For 3, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Murray inside. He's against Smith. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Thompson draws the double. DeRozan against Smith. Durant for 3. Tipped. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Driving to the basket. Kicks it to DeRozan. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. DeRozan's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Levine against Thompson. Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And it's Thompson penetrating. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Eason against Levine. He can't hit that time. Eason with some nice D. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Murray.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Durant. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Sacramento on top, up 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Levine against Thompson. 6 to shoot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
DeRozan outside. Here's Murray driving inside. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Murray, a screen on Thompson. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Levine. Thompson passes to Durant. Levine against Thompson. Rebound by Sacramento.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Levine against Thompson. Outside for Levine. Stolen by Thompson. Eason against Westbrook. From deep. Eason can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Here's Levine. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Murray. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Murray's got 6 points.
Just put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Durant against DeRozan. Here's the three. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Kings leading. Here's Murray. Murray goes straight to the rack.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Houston shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Durant with a screen on Levine. Jacks up a three. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 24 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine, that one's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Levine down the lane. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Rockets 5 now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a one-point game. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Houston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Releases. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 28 points for the game. Outside Levine. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Durant, no good. Kings trail by 3. Pass to DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Such a wide open look. Durant's got 30 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Now here's Westbrook. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Here's Easton. Up and in on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Durant for 3. KD says hello.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Levine for 3. Murray passes to Levine. Here he goes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Murray. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
3-pointer. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. Eason's got 5 now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
For 3, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Levine. Out to Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan, a screen on Smith. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant for 3. Can't get it to drop.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Levine surveys the D. Murray, a screen on Easton. Here's Levine for 3. Offensive rebound. Murray for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
There's a big need for players like Murray, a player who can do damage as a spot-up shooter.
Pass to Easton. Back to Durant. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Westbrook outside. And he drives in. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Kings on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The 3, Durant. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. From the arc. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. For 3, Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 39.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Levine. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan against Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 17 now, just in the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Let's go with a 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant against DeRozan. From outside the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Levine! Cash from downtown!
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
For 3, knocks down the trifecta.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Outside Levine. Murray fires! Can't get the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Smith. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Kings trail by 6. Westbrook drives. Jams it home.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Thompson driving.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Levine. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Durant against DeRozan. 20 feet out. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Outside Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Now Durant. Şengün, a screen on DeRozan. Durant! The triple drops!
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Thompson against Levine. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Levine fires. Can't hit it. And Houston has possession. Now Durant.